Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. Other games and stuff to play, but only care about this for the moment. So I'll see y'all after the ad, we'll get started. But remember, I'll do the daily login for ZZZ for the free stuff, but I'm not too concerned about it. Yeah, we're most of the way there. So we left off right before the first connection, so we just had to finish our order. Alright, and it looks like the AC is no longer cooling, so it's going to be loud as we have the fans and everything running. Alright. And lastly, the Extra Life Discords. Right, if you're gonna watch Bunny, and I'm about to get started. Alright, all the game stuff is set for the day. Now we can just focus on here. Now I get to turn up the volume more because of all this annoying fans that are going to be on too. Alright. We had just crossed that sandstorm that we could barely see. Look at that, we're all covered in sand. Yeah, we'll get some cryobites, we'll eat some food. Like I said, I just came through that entire sandstorm that you supposedly said you saw, which apparently you didn't. Alright, Ciudad Nueva Norte. Nude City to the north.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Ooh.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order as requested.
We are officially in the protected area. Fragile, don't worry, Sam. First list of SS Post. The Social Strand Service. She's the one with the baby. Did you already forget the entirety of the story not even a few hours ago? Because he wasn't going to bring it with him. Using the SSS, you can view messages we will send all over the world, look back on the likes you've given, then receive from other porters in other worlds, and enjoy screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. How does it feel you back out there, Sam? I'll try using the SS to keep it you up to date on everything around here. Lou was having much fun playing a little while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. Smile. I'll send you another message as soon as you get checked out on your ring terminal. I'll take care of Lou. It's like that. Send a life for the first time. Need any help with deliveries? Having trouble with your deliveries? Just your ring terminal tips. Welcome to Social Sand Stores, letting messages float across the chiral network. You know, any screenshots you take will be saved alongside your data. Be sure to give it a try. You receive 10 likes for liking these posts. That may decrease. Cargo weight will take more of a toll. Oh, shit. Ooh. Alright, so let's say before we fall, something else happens.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright. And delivery terminal. Alright, deliver cargo or contributed requests. 5 deliverables and returnables. Average cargo damage 0%, so that's better for the likes. So we got the Chiral Network Gateway. That was the goal. Return last gen security camera that we found. Staff card that we found. Sports belt and air purifiers. I believe these were the ones we found outside or at the mule camp. You sure you're about to deliver cargo with the following orders as completes? Yes. Goes the cargo. Into the city.
You must be Sam.
Look how
It can't have been easy to come this far south.
look how shitty that connection quality is.
Network, right? That's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Yep, that's how shitty their connection quality is, not being connected to the internet. S quality.
There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. You're incredible.
Additional likes to earn 210. So a total of 462 likes for that first order. Especially for threats eliminated and some stealth. Average contents damage 5% or less, 0%.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf.
Another 869 likes. For, let's see, for the camera here. Wait, last gen security camera, staff card, sports belt, air purifier. Lost cargo returned, pristine condition. And our rating of him went almost to 2 stars.
You're a man that people can rely on.
Part of the goal was you have to get them all to 5 stars, as well as connect everything in the UCA.
Okay. Use your Cupid to
Use the
connect
Q-tip.
online. The Chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
So
And
our
with
first
state-of-the-art
connection,
tech at
our first
disposal,
knot.
we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
And yes, he is floating. Welcome to the internet. Starting point. Use your Cupid for the first time. Everything in the top is already connected. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. From Norbert Puente. The new North City. More or less the path we took.
Coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Oh, there was a abandoned area we didn't explore in this area.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Our ranking. Stealth, 3 levels. Porter grade increased. From unknown to brave handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Alright. Every evaluation received as a porter contributes to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter, as well as your delivery style. It's calculated for the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. All this for more description. It's an upgraded version of the UCA's porter evaluation system and provides a snapshot of your experience. 5 categories of likes. Porter. Sam's experience of completing orders that involve delivery and movement challenges. Combat. Sam's ability in combat with enemy assailants throughout the course of the order. Stealth. To the extent which Sam was able to covertly dispatch enemies that avoid being detected through the course of an order. Servicemanship. Your extent to which had gone above and beyond to help ordinary people. The bridge link creates an extent when Sam has gone above and beyond to help the porters. Oh god, there's a lot more shit now. So we already got the sandalweed with damaged feet, use your walking speed, and lead to blood loss because your feet start bleeding. Make it hard to complete deliveries. Give your feet a chance to recover, replace your boots. Sandalweed also works as temporary feet covers. So as we reach a certain milestone, such as cargo delivery and all this, abilities will improve as the stats increase. Chiral crystals, again, every 1,000 centigrams of chiral crystals will reduce his load by 1 kilogram. Adrenaline rush in combat. Dramatic events that enter an enemy base or sliding down a slope or being swept up away by a river will produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. However, your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. So fatigue. Once Sam runs out of stamina, he'll enter a state of fatigue. More fatigued you are, the smaller your stamina gauge will be. Fatigue can be countered by taking a break while in the field. In order to completely overcome your fatigue, you'll need to rest in a private room. When the environment takes a toll, icons such as the water will be displayed as a stamina gauge when the environment is taking a significant toll on stamina, such as being submerged in water, high temperature, low temperatures. The endurance. Top of the stamina gauge, when performing actions that wear on stamina's body, will start to drain. Gauge will drain more quickly if Sam is carrying a heavy load, like we were. Centering your balance slows the rate at which the gauge is drained. Moving slowly will minimize the endurance drain. When the gauge fully depletes, you'll succumb to the physical exertion as testing your body, be it wearing a heavy cargo, climbing a slope, or wading through a stream. The endurance gauge can be filled by standing still. Be sure not to allow your endurance gauge to deplete when in a river or on a steep slope, or else you'll go tumbling down. Size of endurance gauge affected by the stamina gauge. Be sure to keep it topped up when traveling in a hilly region. Photo mode. Touchpad. Press X. Replenish your ammo. Weapons are replenished whenever you enter your private room. Change your tools of footwear. Right direction pad. Cargo management, we've seen that. Refilling your canteen. Sam's canteen will automatically refill every time he is soaked by timefall or submerged in the river, absorbing and filtering that water into clean drinking water. That helps your stamina. Use the canteen to restore stamina. It's harder to carry heavy loads and keep your balance on low stamina. Make sure you replenish your canteen regularly. You can also restore stamina by holding the square to take a rest. That too. Stamina endurance gauge. Perform actions consume stamina. The less stamina it has, the harder it will be to carry cargo. Stored by resting, drinking water. When you perform particularly strenuous activities such as crossing a river or scaling steep slopes, the endurance gauge will have that weight on top of the gauge. The greater the strain, the faster endurance gauge will drain. This gauge is depleted, stamina loses balance entirely. Endurance gauge will refill when stamina is standing still. So as the gauge affected by his stamina level, the less stamina he has, the harder it will be to perform activities, and so forth. Blood loss by eating cryo bites. You can also restore blood levels by resting or sleeping or holding square when no enemies are nearby. You have a blood bag that will also automatically transfuse the blood into you. Red is when the blood gauge. So Sam's blood levels will drop whenever he falls over, taking damage from a weapon. The gauge is empty, Sam will be on the brink of death. Blood gauges can be restored by resting, eating carbohydrates, using blood bags. It takes damage from non-lethal weapons. There'll be a yellow one for consciousness. On top of the blood gauge, if this depletes, Sam will pass out. Consciousness will gradually refill over time. It can also be instantly replenished by eating a cryobyte. So the conscious gauge affected by current blood levels. The lower they are, the easier it is for Sam to lose consciousness. Okay, overall aiming, change that. Balancing instead of shooting, seeing that. Balance is more important than shooting. Marking enemies, we saw that with the compass. Suiting Lou. Compass mode. Press square on compass mode to create a marker. Orodex scanner. You can see terrain, footprints, cargo, and so forth. Sam's jump distance depends on the speed at which it's moving. Possible to perform a double jump when you're traveling at a certain speed, allowing you to cover more distance. Won't be able to jump very far with a heavy load. Sprinting. Move quickly, but it drains your stamina faster. It's easier to slip in and fall on slopes and slimmer terrain. Alright. Alright, here we go. This is important. The tar pits and the tar sea. Tar pits are dangerous places that swallow anything that makes contact with the surface. If Sam sets foot in the tar pit, he will gradually sink, and will die if allowed to sink too deeply. Vehicles and cargo will also be lost if submerged in the tar pits, so be very careful. Corpses will also be safely disposed of by submerging them in the tar pit, so you can dispose of dead bodies there, or an incinerator. Rivers. Walking through rivers drain your stamina. Deeper the water, stronger the currents. If there's red, then you'll automatically be swept away. Gauge is fully depleted, Sam will no longer be able to resist the current. Earthquakes will cause the ground to shake, make it stable. Effects of night. Visibility becomes poor. Greater care to not lose footing. Enemies are similarly affected, making nighttime well suited for covert operations. Strong winds can blow us over, we've seen that already. Walking into the headwind is hard work, but you'll walk faster if it's tailwind. Use to profile your cargo will reduce the effect the wind has on it. Materials. We will get to this next. Fabricating tools, weapons, and fuel requires materials. There are 5 types in the materials required to fabricate equipment. Chiral crystals are also expected in some process. The more materials you have, the greater your options will be to fabrication. At the same time, materials are used to restore facilities and repair or upgrade structures. Pick up materials when you find them out. If you abandon your cargo by moving too far away, it will be distributed to other porters, aka other players, either to be entrusted for delivery or to do so as they wish if it's materials. This also applies to cargo loaded onto vehicles, but does not apply to cargo stored in a private locker. Yes, this was a trophy in the first game. Calling out. Pressing the touchpad. Greet anyone nearby. Try calling the various places to see what happens. Calling out will draw the attention of nearby enemies. Give it a try if you're trying to lure them away. Likes. You may get likes from your structures you built. You're able to give likes to other porters who use your structures, or whether you feel grateful to them. The more likes you exchange, the more structures and other stuff that they will share with you. Sharing signs, holding down, erect a sign. Will appear in the porter's world, used to mark delivery routes or share information. Signs can be placed anywhere, do not require chiral network coverage, and do not consume bandwidth. Alright, silence weapons. Produce noise, alerting enemies. Silence weapons fire without attracting attention. Binding enemies with the strand, which we did that last time. Enemies from behind, press circle to bind them. For a side takedown, crouching and holding your breath to approach without being detected. Also, silently neutralize enemies from a distance using weapons that little noise, such as a mazer gun. Tall grass to prevent from being spotted, but if your cargo is too high, it'll give your position away. R1 to stand and crouch. Suppress footprints. Remaining undetected. Enemies use both their eyes and ears to track Sam. They'll try to detect you if you're low profile and move slowly. Holding R1 will hold your breath. Rendering your footsteps completely silent. If you are spotted when to run away, be sure to stand up. When enemies notice something, they'll have a yellow in the order deck. Enemies will come running if they notice anything as presence. Footsteps, gunshots, suspicious sounds, downed comrade. A scream from a comrade in trouble. Suspicious looking cargo that's not theirs. If they spot you, they become red and hostile and will attack. Alert hostile enemies. Again, normal, alert, hostile. Every enemy stats indicating the color of the aura deck. In times of danger, all enemies in the base share information and become alert or hostile. Find gaps in enemy defenses to try not to get spotted. Use the cargo scanner to detect them. Observe their actions and where they're going. More well-guarded bases from the hostiles. They were not hesitant to attack Sam when they find him in their territory. Beat their area safety, try to remain undetected. They have patrols sometimes. Surveillance patterns. Plan your route accordingly at night. Everyone needs to sleep at some point. Identify the least guarded area and patrols. Distant things. The compass, press R3. Such as what direction they're facing. You block if you attack a raw reading enemy in front of you using only your bare hands, your attacks may be blocked. Enemies use this to perform a counterattack if successfully blocking your blows. If enemies block, you have to either continuously attack them or attempt to more effective, such as jumping or tackles. Parry with the strand. L2 to ready like a weapon, and then R2 to use it. Parry. You parry their attack, you knock them off balance, and if you get behind them, you can tie them up like we did last time. Technical maneuver can prove useful by using weapons. Dodging blows. Holding L2 press X so the enemy is about to perform evasive actions in the direction this. Every time this coincides with an enemy attack, you will dodge the attack without taking damage. You may even get a chance to counter, should you get behind them. You could also sidestep. Dodging will drain your endurance gauge. It's important to decide ahead what you want to do. Blocking attacks will under this allows you to block blows, reducing damage from blocking. Blocking both hands is more effective, reducing the amount of damage taken. Blocking immediately before an enemy attacks allows you to parry the blow, meaning you take no damage. Fully blocking the blows allows you to counter the circle. Powerful attacks that can break an enemy's block. Blocking may not work against certain powerful attacks or with lethal weapons. Swinging and throwing cargo. Yep, swinging your weapon. And press circle to swing as a makeshift weapon. Alright, release the R depending on the hand in which it is, and you'll throw it as you swing. These cargo attacks are very powerful. If they hit an enemy, they will break their block and significantly damage them. Or that the cargo itself will be badly damaged. So do a cargo that's not important. Melee attacks, pressing circle. L2 will also block enemy attacks if you aim. Tackles, steady yourself and perform a powerful tackle. To attack while running forward. break your enemy's block. Be effective against the enemy that through lines when you're surrounded. Tackles drain stamina and endurance that cannot be performed if your endurance is too low. Jump attacks are difficult to land accurately but are capable of breaking blocks. Left momentum behind them, even capable of knocking out enemies. Attacks will drain both stamina and endurance. Can't perform if your endurance is too low. Unarmed combat. Search for punch. It will take some time. Dodging while aiming. L2 and X. Popping on firing behind cover. L2 to aim your weapon and lean out. Let go to hide. Just quick discarding weapons. Hold L2 and press down to quickly drop that weapon on the ground. Easy way to dispose of the spent weapon. 2 would carry your weapons or item. You press by to right, so doing so will remove tools and weapons in your rack. Unequipped, right and right. Corpses. Dead bodies must be disposed of in the correct manner. To do it safely, just place a corpse in a body bag. Deliver it to a distribution center within the bounds of a chiral network. Social know such facility nearby, dispose of dead bodies by submerging them in tar, such as tar pools and tar seas, or in a BT area as also do. If you abandon the corpse, it'll be taken care of by the corpse disposal unit, local residents, or other porters. Abandoning corpses manner is frowned upon, and you'll be docked likes for doing so. Illuminating, or deck, field wear, or deck light. Watermarked with blue, yellow this, red will be washed away if you go try to traverse it. If your boots break, have spares. Run out of ammo, or replenish. If you lose your backpack, so every terminal select fabrication and make a new one. Cargo is stolen. Can be placed in a mule post box nearby. They can break by holding squares, stamina will restore. Massaging your shoulders will restore stamina more quickly. You also choose to sleep. Sleeping will restore your ability levels, cause time to pass. Rest on the flat ground to sit down properly. If your rest is unstable, you'll only kneel. Want to take a breather. You can't massage your shoulders while taking a breather. There's hostiles nearby, you can't rest. Shared lockers, lost cargo could be collected from there. Delivery lost cargo may give you some likes. Sliding, press R1 while sprinting to start sliding. Slam will adopt a crouched position, making your way to diving into cover. Sliding directly into an enemy will also knock him out. Sliding down a slope, momentum will carry you forward. So sliding allows you to move quickly, it causes a lot of strain on your boots. Stepping. Exercising your balance to take a single careful step. This method allows you to move without losing your balance. Minimizes effects of rough terrain. Drains your stamina and endurance. Every low, the smaller your steps will be. L2X, R2X. Go backwards and forward to move forward. To create a backpack with a strand. Unloading your backpack result in planks in or being placed outside reach of the straps. Liable to fall loose whenever you take a tumble. Offload your backpack with triangle. And in front of it, your strand R2 secure. Strand cannot be used to tie down cargo. It's already safely placed inside the backpack. Field where left. Offloading your backpack. Leave the weight, make it easier to move around. You'll be able to scale hollow walls, make melee attacks stronger. Make it harder to spot you. Without a backpack, you can attach S-sized cargo in your shoulders and hips. You can use these items to utility pouches and grenades. So offloading your backpack, you may set aside to deal with enemies or swiftly retrieve some cargo. Also wish to leave your backpack at the bottom of a cliff where you while you scramble up to deploy a climbing anchor. Cargo options, auto range. Organize luggage quickly. You can arrange your cargo, offload unwanted cargo, load contents of your backpack. The higher you stack your backpack, the easier it is to lose your balance. This will temporarily stabilize you, giving you time. Alright. We are training. We are not there yet, but we should be there soon. Alright, porter guide. Let's continue this first. Playtime about 2 hours. Weight 71 kilograms. Traveled about 4 meters. 3 more chiral bandwidth. There we go. Now he has good quality connection.
And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Look what the internet does.
Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Hardened regions, untenable course disposal. Also untenable about
As I
it.
mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse.
Chiral contamination
Have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be alright.
How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yep. This is how we enter the city. Into our private room.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Look at all the dust coming off as he's taking off his shit. Making it even more realistic. Humberto, story so far. Uo Norte. There are certain reactions he would do. Sam, the shower and toilet outside are outside your private room. No crystals are recovered in any waste products you produce. Because his blood is special. Go ahead and make use of the facilities. Comments. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. Good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. Ah, yes, the hats. Also have access to an armory. You can check out various weapons and how to use them in the VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. And it's definitely worth checking out everything in your room's got to offer. Once you've rested up, of course. You could do this. Carrying capacity, level 2. You can inspect Sam. You know, he's smiling because you're looking at his face. This was a funny thing you could do in the first game. I wonder if they kept it. So far, it's looking like a no. If you keep staring at his crotch. Weather, cloudy, cloudy. First things first, use the toilet and the shower. Booty time. And the dirtier you are, or chiral contamination, the more it washes away. Sam carcass was extracted from Sam's body fluids. Showered up and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn is healed. He was sunburned also?
Oh my god.
So sunburn is definitely a new status effect. Yeah, we have very limited access to what we can do right now. Because that was a funny thing you could do in the first game. You stare at his crotch, the third time he covers it up. The fourth time he would punch the camera. Alright, time to sleep. You also make spare blood bags when you're sleeping, and other stuff. You woke up on the beach. There's Lou. And all he sees is blood or tar. Tar. BTs. Ghost baby. Those exist too. Ghost babies. A giant BT. His sister.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So,
It's a hologram,
how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
but it's so realistic. Being on the internet.
Was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Cupboard booty shot.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Stamina regular levels, no irregularity. Rooms, Carillium, patches. Entering your private room gives Sam a chance to replenish drink, use the shower, toilet, sink, and to sleep a proper bed. Private rooms also allow you to examine your weapons and access your the firing range. You're online. We're finally connected to the Cairo network, the internet. It's been a long 4 years since the first expedition set up the terminal. We're waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. No, we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? And not only are we connected to other locations, we're also fabricating new equipment and Cairo printers. Using Cairo printers. Living the dream. More likes for liking his posts. Customize your private room. List of presets or screen captures. Scenes from the videos. Yep, that's how you look at being out in the world. Let's put them on that side. Actually, no. Doing testing weapons, armory to see all your counts so far. Information regarding deliveries to perform basic actions. Eats the stick. Customized look. Ah yes, they look even nicer now. Sam's glasses are made for Sam. Perfect fish, capable of craftsmanship, fitted to the special lens that block direct and infracted sunlight. I should never forget their place, fitted for special lenses to block sunlight and reflected light. Change color. The Why Me hat. One of Sam's favorite hats. Don't with the slogan, Why Me? When worn, it slightly slows the rate of stamina depletion. You can wear it backwards. The black camo. Designed specifically for making deliveries, S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. Its pattern, small size, yep. Well, camouflages rocky or muddy environments.
No way.
No way. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take the look. Customize the backpack. New feature available. You can fabricate custom attachments and fit them in your backpack. Fabricate to see which components are balanced are currently available to you and weigh upon various options. Space, style, battery, special, durability, and balance. All we have right now are fucking patches. Bridges Patch 6 allows either wearer to express their individuality and symbol of their respective bridges. Bridges C. Express their individuality. Oh yeah, the blood type. O positive. Ah yes, the mushrooms. The toadstools. One miracle allows you to express their individuality. When you pee on the floor, you see little mushrooms grow, depending how much. American Trilobite. Alright. Also important. The table. Time to eat. Hunger is so much satiated. The energy drinks. Hey, it's tea, no longer Monster energy drinks. They were, for the first year they had Monster. Then they had to get some other generic drink label. Stamina boosted by 10%. Boosted up to 25%. And funny enough, there was like a special other kind of energy drink that was made, and he got violent when you made him drink that.
Ew.
To a certain point where he just fucking flipped the table over, all the cans and the shit on the floor, because he didn't want to drink it. He did not like the taste. You think that actually was alcoholic too. That's right, it was alcoholic. Yeah, so we could just go straight to the menu from here. So we don't have to interact with the wall anymore to use the menus. As your feet will get damaged, you see it bloody, you have to soothe them. You can start ripping out toenails and stuff like that because they were falling apart. It just sucks that they got rid of that interaction. Alright, let's test some weapons. Armory. May you see weapons available for fabrication, learn basic skills, and ordering and undertaking the fundamentals program in VR training. Our weapon rack is very poor right now. Assault rifle, MP. Semi rifle suitable for close and mid-range engagements. MP bullets are effective against any target. Rifle comes equipped with light and has two modes of fire: semi-automatic and full auto. It has some range, anti-human, anti-mech a little bit. Combat training. Let's test it out. Open the pause menu, various programs to learn basic controls of various things. You can also use exit VR training this way. Visible from private rooms or from delivery terminals facilities that have private rooms. VR training consists of various programs. Weapons and combat training allows you to test all weapons available for fabrication, learn close combat techniques, while the Porter Fundamentals program will teach you the basic skill required to prototype. New features been added to VR training as the chiral network is expanded. Footwear deterioration, right? Footwear deteriorates until it's beyond repair. More cargo, the faster it deteriorates. Rough terrain, jumping, falling over, sliding down will cause it to deteriorate faster. You can walk on and worn out boots will damage your feet, leading to blood loss. Container damage, indicator of the cargo containers. The more damage it takes, the less protection it offers, meaning that cargo is more easily damaged. Exposure to timefall damages containers. Use the container repair spray to fix it. Yep. The poorer the condition of your cargo containers, the more damage your cargo will take should you fail. Sure to keep an eye on this. Cargo damage. Indicating this, the more damage it takes. Damage reaches 100%, the cargo is destroyed. Cargo's damaged, its sensor will flash. Contents will take more and more damage. It will change colors from yellow then to red. Keep an eye on your sensor if you don't want that cargo to remain in good condition. Use the compass. Square in the compass to do stuff. You can searching for lost cargo with the aura deck. Blue icon is stuff that belongs to Sam. Green is for another porter. Orange indicates for an enemy. You also find symbiotes and all that. Shallow, deep, and very deep water that you'll be swept away. Bottomless tar. Oh yes, the hot springs. Tall grass. Check for treacherous terrain. Safe, gradient 45 degrees, rough terrain. Red terrain, 60 degrees or higher. Rough terrain and slopes of gradient 45 or more can be safely navigated by centering your balance. Carrying cargo in your hands, so hold it. Sam falls use his body to protect the cargo he's carrying in his hands, preventing it from taking damage. Press and release circle to carrying cargo in your hands to swing and throw the cargo. Ranging your cargo will affect your balance. It's easier to lose your balance if your cargo's back is heavy and piled too high. Alright. You attach the stoops on stuff. Bracing yourself. Endurance. Bridge links. SS menu allows you to play various statistics. Strand connections, all that. Social strand. Alright, caught up on all the other things we mentioned here. The grunts. Fire training. Practice your shooting skills and weapons as available to you. Seek training grounds to solve targets and weapons to their original positions. The heavy handgun. Ah yes, the stun gun. Quarter fundamentals, covert actions. Make your way through the area without being discovered. Seeing out through on the compass motor, zoom in, keep an eye on patrols. Yeah, well, they may have seen me, but they're not sure. The bag. Enemies. Focusing on what any cargo hostiles are carrying and how you identify them. Damn it. Alright, so again, we're supposed to wait for him to turn around. Yeah, the request. Possible find a hide until they lose interest. So we are supposed to go that way. Enemies that are not carrying cargo cannot be detected. The goal without being detected. Observe their patrol routes. finish. My first training session, VR. With S rating. Reactions 2. The all means make a radio objective without being there. So first was just making, now we gotta beat them. In dense areas dense with enemies, proper surveillance is essential. Enemies have various stats. Normal, alert, hostile, or deck indicator. Show this. Fieldware. Channels in bright places. Enemy visibility is limited. Ah, he saw us. First they thought they saw us, but then they actually saw us. Advanced weapons. Those farms produce noise and fire, letting enemies. Sometimes can attack the enemy's attentions. Stealth is essential. Used for close range. Charge held down and build charge. Produce noise when firing, making it as well suited for covert ops. Enemies notice something. Yellow indicator. Enemy spot Sam. Yellow, go investigate. Don't really need the cargo for this, but it's always fun to take it. Very awkward jumping there.
We can use the maze, we can shoot them. Watch them.
Hmm.
The maze is actually very powerful.
Yes, it's electrical and it's an electrical item, so that makes sense. It'll probably make him suspicious too.
And there's no science weapons yet, but the assault rifles will probably get like the upgrade or later one is made. And then you can use them more freely.
Cargo retriever.
Yep, with that.
Of all the cargo, better stuff to remain undetected.
And then these
At least they also let you skip all the stuff too. Like you can watch it the first time and then
The first time it's just one. That comes.
so I'm just standing here all day doing nothing. Bonk. Bonk. The enemies will drop the cargo they're carrying. The Neo Post box with stolen cargo. Alright. We already hacked it once, why do we have to hack it again? Good. Quick refresher of all the basics. And stuff we've already done. Melee combat. The enemy is using specified actions to reach the objective. Unarmed combat, dodging blows, blocking attacks, swinging and throwing cargo. Yep. All the basics. Battle arena. Circle repeatedly for combination attacks. Then we'll string together more blows as he gets stronger. Blocking. L2, R2 in response to attack or block. You press R2 even when your weapon is equipped. That was a left attack. R2, L2, and... Try it again. Did too slow. We'll have to get used to doing that. Alright, so now standard blocking. We're blocking at the right time for the perfect. That missed. Alright, hold L2 and R2 to center. Jump attacks. Jump and press circle. Jump kick. Attack with the cargo. Cargo throw. Swing and release. Ah, we missed. Damn it, we're supposed to hold it. We're releasing it too late. There we go. Strand parry. My cargo. Firearms. Defeat the bandits to reach the goal. Popping out. Target practice. Store all the targets. 13. It's very suspicious, but he never saw anything. Almost perfect stealth. Alright, basic Porter fundamentals are done. Weapon and combat training. We'll pick up the gun instead of actually doing this way. That's how we were supposed to enter VR. Which is also a Cairo connection. So now we should actually be taking the VR headset off. Alright, we had enough fun here. Nothing more we can do here without advancing the story. Back to the surface.
Departing facility.
All nice and clean.
Order vetting. Please review and confirm.
Where it happens, 123,000 people live here underground.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all of the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Shared lockers. Certain place in shared lockers is free use for anyone. Now help out porters by sharing stuff you might have to spare. Means you can no longer grab your own. Yep. So we don't have access to that soon, but we shouldn't need it yet since we don't have any lethal weapons.
There's no corpses you can't dispose of them. That you could dispose of in these facilities. The other way is just to throw them in an acid target.
Which is basically what they were doing, so...
The other thing is you also have to find where the targets are.
Main materials is taking me on as cargo, allowing you to store them in another location. Oliver, Villa Libre is home to a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but no local doctor. They have no access to vital medical care. To help residents to gain their trust, bring them into at least one remote medical unit.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Extra large, 20
But don't
kilograms
forget
each.
to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
And extra large
So
shit weigh a
worry
lot.
about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
The cargo man is such an to rearrange your cargo, place them in storage, recycle pieces, fabricate as you create equipment. When you make deliveries, perhaps equipment you need an expected route. Be sure to continue plan as well as you head out. MP, automatic sleep so for close mid range, or MP bullets effective against targets. Rifle suited for close and mid range engagements against human targets. Fires rubber bullets capable of neutralizing them without killing them. Ah. RV for rubber bullets.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Fabricating equipment can be used to materials, recycle one of the materials, or store them in the facility stocks. We're definitely going to use fucking container repair sprays. If we're going into damn timefall. Blood bag. Blood that will store Sam's blood levels when connected. Empty blood bags will automatically replace by reserve bags. Stored in utility pouch. Container repair spray. Aerosol that repairs cargo containers. Applying the spray to the container restores its shock absorption properties. Here the cargo inside is not affected. Ladders. Climbing anchors. Metal pin rope attached, allowing you to safely traverse sheer cliffs and steep slopes. The slope can stretch up to 30 meters. Kick off the vertical ascent to ascend more quickly. Transporter boots, the better quality boots. Ordinary boots, much loved by porters, they provide essential protection for making deliveries. MP rifle, close mid range. Against the target also comes equipped with a light. Laser gun. Handgun electrocutes close range targets. The trigger can be held down to build up electrical charge. Produces no noise when firing, making it suited for covert ops and silent takedowns. Necessity. It can be loaded with different types of ammunition. Be sure to check what ammunition you're loaded before pulling the trigger. Handgun uses maser, magnetic accelerated stroke of electric vibration, generate an interaction between gyro and magnetic fields, unleashing a powerful electric shock. Each shot takes a moment to charge, giving a relatively slow rate of fire. But its powerful blast inflicts significant non-lethal damage on human targets, even temporarily mobilized vehicles. The maser handgun makes no noise when firing, may be used silent. Pornos is especially developed for making deliveries. Especially, we provides full body protection from time fall. Its camouflage pattern makes it hard for enemies to spot you. Lights in the suit can change color, responding to wearer's physical condition. Be careful when they turn red. Small size cargo will be attached to shoulders and the hips. And utility pouches, grenade pouch, spare ammo, and stuff. A backpack used by salmon reporters to make deliveries. Multiple cargo containers also fitted with hooks, so allow easy hooking of books, boots, accessories, weapons, and tools. Ideal for operating in hazard terrain. It's customized with further attachments to improve functionality. Offloading backpack relieves you of the cargo, letting you move more nimbly, climbing over high walls, making more powerful combat actions. Makes it harder for enemies to spot you. Just focus on their delivery to stealth or even in combat. Moving your backpack can be vital for this. Don't forget to go back and recover your backpack. First and foremost, a porter after all. Standard boots. They don't make many materials to fabricate. But inside the foot and shape. In some parts of the world, the porter's experience is measured by the number of boots you've worn through. There's not many porters slide about as much as possible. Wearing through the boots is a record time. Old school boots used by bandits. Vintage design, low durability, simple construction, no special features. Could be lighter than other boots, and this is seemingly the reason why they're beloved by bandits. We found the sandal weave for emergency feats, patches. Materials. Raw materials used to fabricate stuff. We come in 5 types: metals, ceramics, resins, special alloys, and chemicals. Raw materials are extremely precious in the time-fall ravaged post-standing world. Stranding. All prepper shelters are fitted with small mining devices to extract materials, but the output is severely limited and mineral shortage are a constant concern. They canteed to restore stamina, filled with river water, filtered or time fall, filtered and mixed with stimulant compounds. It's designed in a way that cannot freeze even in sub-zero temperatures. Let's see. Spray is less effective when used in time fall. Best to use it in shelter. The Chiral Network Gateway is used to connect the UCA and now provides infrastructure to support all society. It is a complete and closed network. Chiral services are only available within the network, therefore only within the UCA. To expand the Chiral Network south, the former Mexico and beyond, the Chiral Network Gateway must be installed in the Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1, and connect and point to Mexico to UCA. Chiral Network is also act as a limiter that will gradually increase the amount of data transferred to UCA, ensuring the network remains stable as it expanded. Subsequently, Mexico will not immediately join the same network features as services in the UCA. Really, the build structures and fabricated weapons will depend on the status of the network on the Mexican side. Private rooms. Ciudad Nula Norte. 2 years before UCA was established, first bridges and positions set out from central Knot City on the east coast to North America to establish infrastructure chiral network. At some point, the expedition split, and one team headed west coast, the other went to Mexico. So that was the first time the bridges expedition founded by crossing the border. Ring terminal. Records all manner of useful data, including the wearer's vital signs. Music communication device. Connection to 8pass 4000 allows the ring terminal to support Sam's activities in right-of-ways, such as providing him with maps as well as information on orders and cargo. The bank you are currently perusing is another ring terminal's features. Cupid. Wearable device loaded with protocols required to connect facility to chiral network. Rhythm is used in the Cupid internal circuitry means only a doomed sufferer is able to carry it. Sam established UCA by using the Cupid to connect facilities all over North America to the chiral network, delivering cargo along the way. Cupid is a newer model, plus specific connecting areas beyond the UCA to the chiral network. Scanner, the Aura deck. Turning the device by porters, upon activation, it'll scan terrain and inform users' features. It'll also be using Tech BTs, but connected to a BB pod. The BT sensing technology was developed in the process that led to the creation of the chiral network. President Bridget Strand believed that BT's invisibility was one of the reasons why they were so feared. And render them visible could make the catalyst to kickstart humanity's battle against Death Stranding. Work on BT sensing technology therefore rapidly developed under her direction. Or this will fit in with a light that can use to provide illumination in dark places or at night. Bandits are similar to mules that operate in the UCA, but are fundamentally different. Mules are affected by drone syndrome. Their goal was to make more and more deliveries, and they were particularly attached to their own cargo. Bandits' top priority on their head is survival. Such they've been known to steal other people's porters' cargo, make them an irritating presence for porters. Mr. Norberto Puente. Norberto Bridge. Norberto was a guard at the Mexican border. It was just his father before him. With Death Stranding, he continued to maintain security of the border region, even when societies on either side had collapsed. The shortage of materials and equipment left the border security system on its knees, however. The threat from the extremists only grew until the situation became dire. So around this time when the first Bridges expedition arrived, promising to bring the chiral network in the near future. Norberto therefore left the border where she had been born and raised and moved to Ciudad del Norte, C1. Hoped that the chiral network would bring peace and security to the region and were unable to maintain. More story pending. And Fragile is a high-level Doom sufferer ability to jump, allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She is currently suffering from jump shock, however, and unable to use this power. Fragile was once the leader of the Fragile Express prior to the League organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers and involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy an entire city, using a nuclear weapon that she delivered, that she did not know. Higgs was also tortured Fragile, subjecting her body from the neck down to timefall. You even see a scene of that in her underwear. To protect someone else or herself, whichever was more important. Fragile also approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated its mission to traverse the continent, establish UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, she made a new organization, Drawbridge. Alright, we'll make like... We'll need a couple of these for sure. I'll take 2 just to be safe also. You're full? Put one of these away. Ah, we're already full. Yeah, we're at the maximum height. Just starting off.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No peeing.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you. Hey!
That's what the sign says.
Anybody out there? Just hello. Hello. Hey. What?
Please give it your all. Hydrate. Recommended.
Timefall. This is the effect of timefall. The heavier version of rain. Timefall exposure container damage to reduce their ability to absorb impact. Use a container repair spray to fix it.
I'm counting on you, my friend.
Please take measures to withstand the heat atmosphere. Travelers.
All these special signs. Sample store materials, stockpiles, recycle unwanted equipment, and store materials. Doing this if the facility doesn't have enough of the materials you need. Yeah, container damage 90%. Alright. We're ready to start this order. Alright, how much is all this stuff damaged already? For the quick step, nothing. Other shit, yes. There's a whole crap load of them, Bunny. Yes, I've watched them, some of them. There's so many movies, Bunny.
Take care.
Oh shit, oh shit. Power crystals.
Warning. Vitals elevated.
Time rivers. Fluid rise upstream while level increases. Frontier River. Ooh, that's a big one right there. Don't hesitate to rethink your routes. Looks like the timefall is pretty relentless, okay, Sam? Heavy rain will cause rivers to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if you think it's too deep. Look for a map and find another routes. Let's just change quickly out of there, so they'll be important. Adapt on the fly. God damn, everything's already 60% damaged. Blood bags, cryobites. Tools. Okay, here we go. Long life meals. Packaged meals with an exceptionally long life, tasty and stuff. Install you know something? Materials. Alright. A children's picture book. All right. Okay, that one's already used. Okay.
You are too far away from the cargo.
Bench cargo, that's fine.
A lot to repair these things. Went safely. You know what? That's smart.
But
Let's mark this.
hey, is any involved on the side?
I don't know, maybe. Vehicle. This will definitely make it getting through stuff quicker. Brake, accelerate, drift.
That'd be with the lady.
Putting it back in vehicle. Vehicles give us more room to carry shit.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help.
Welcome back, Lenny. Spot features. Variety of features. Store cargo and trust cargo to porters, fabricate equipment, use stocks of materials, fabrication, store your own materials, or recycle equipment you no longer need. Switches are going to be upgraded providing them with necessary materials, make them more durable, withstand longer. Green switches unlocks new features you can use. What does it need for upgrading? 200 metals. Alright. Use. Wait, we got rid of all the other used ones. Oh yeah, we'll take the Cairo crystals.
Enough already.
Alright, cargo containers. The rain finally fucking stopped. Swan, where's the other one? Alright. 29% outside container damage, that's fine.
Doing good.
Water filled. Wing a night. Fuel menu or deck light. Our boots are fine for now.
Oh, my son's blood. I'm such a lot. Yay. Never seen hopefully purple one. It's really good. Man.
About like 5 sprays, and even then I was still like, with the ones I was picking up and everything, it's just barely enough. Yeah, I was going from little shelter to little shelter.
Sorry, it was just great thing. We kind of like 8 minutes.
Madre, the mother's cargo.
That's the place, huh?
She's acting that being happy. She's crying right now. On
Delivery area. Now we can actually put the vehicle here.
Thank you, I forgot.
Oh wait, you gotta crouch, we don't want to break things. Alright. Actual content damage, 0 except for the males that fell down, but that's 5%, that's fine. No more medical units, vitals analyzer, children's picture book, and lifelong meals. Long life meals, rather. Villa Libre, free village.
You are Sam.
God, that quality.
Did the temple give you a lot of trouble?
The mother, la madre.
Trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Perfect condition. That's a good little dress right there.
It is almost breathtaking how perfect this looks. Wow.
Exceptional quality, targets 2. Threat elimination, stealth, undetected by hostiles. So I punched his ass out quickly enough.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
In pristine condition. Come on, 72 more likes.
I have to say,
Almost 2
this was
stars.
well worth the wait.
Life well liked. 2,400 or more likes for completing orders.
I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network,
You dick now.
we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Link us up. That's, like I said, he's floating off the ground. As the connection gets established. La madre, the mother. Good connection. Now we can get the PCC-1 so we can start making custom equipment. Build structure within a chiral network. Structures consume chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. You can build watchtowers, post boxes, and more.
Displaying your current order grade.
I'm a silent handler now. Level 2. There are 2 hours of playtime, 4 hours travel distance.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. Something's wrong with my body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in
Noodle
these
or
parts,
North Knot.
like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act, start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all, so they ditched me, left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to...
Oh, we didn't even check the other post box,
I
dude.
know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like
That's
you
what I forgot to do,
normally
check the
does,
fucking post
but
box.
if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
You have a new order for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Other lockers here store sensitive cargo with you later. It can only be retrieved from the locker was stored. Here's some early ceramics. nor player Soul Drone. A set of chiral density gauges en route to CT South distribution have been stolen by bandits. They're essential for predicting BT movements, ensuring deliveries remain safely. Gauges deliver them to the distribution center.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
You're going to use a PCC to build a watchtower, but aid requests. Issue habits is slaves do not need to be accepted like orders. Requests will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Walking sticks washed away by the floods. Well, that brings us to the camp. Two postal boxes. If we can grab them, we'll grab them.
Hope to see more of you.
Thank you. Kindly.
You have been a great help.
legs.
My name's Sam!
Nice.
Yeah, let's use one of our equipments. Ash, get out of there. Ash. Leave the bag alone.
Hello!
Gotta stretch my legs. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the help.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are kind of creatures.
Oh, God.
Madre. Woman had a good fortune finding herself in the Villa Libre. Used to be a bandit, but though she insists that she had no choice but to do whatever she can to survive in a lost world, she writes, "I don't have the luxury of being able to consider the future. I can only think about surviving here and now. Don't you know when I became pregnant? Our band saw me as nothing more than a burden, so they cast out Jenny of Villa Libre, summoned exclusively by older people. New companions' wisdom and experience became the raw materials I need to build the future." Taught me what it is to connect to the past, form bridges towards the future. So I resolved to live for the sake of my child. But my baby still has not been born, despite reaching term. Will tomorrow ever come? Still baby syndrome. From which fetuses stop growing after 7 months. No still baby removed from the cesarean section has survived the procedure, and currently no treatment for the syndrome. Still baby syndrome has been observed across the world following the Death Stranding and does not affect all babies, but is primarily cause of plummeting birth rates worldwide. One theory suggests that still baby syndrome is caused by the imbalance in the beach, and that expanding the chiral network will counteract it. Timefall, type of rain that started falling when the Death Stranding. It has an aging, weathering effect on anything it touches, living things and inanimate objects alike. Once timefall has made contact with an object, however, it turns into ordinary water. So after it hits the ground, it becomes water again. That's also important. Timefall is accompanied by the appearance of an inverted rainbow. Yes. That's also important. Often seen in BT areas. Black strands have also been observed rising to the sky during periods of timefall, and the phenomenon causes spikes in chiral density anomalies in electromagnetic fields. Timefall therefore has an effect on electrical weapons, been known to cause blackouts. You see, timefall used to deliberately accelerate the aging of time. For example, used to grow crops more quickly, a practice known as timefall farming. Yep, that was one of the people we had to help out. Chirogram. Holograms use the chiral network capacity of instantaneous mass data transfer. Chirograms are three-dimensional and realistic enough to make you think you're speaking to the speakers in the room. For enormous amounts of data they require means they cannot be displayed outside the chiral network. Rising water levels. Caused by heavy timefall, floods are a regular occurrence in the post-stranding world, blocking delivery routes and making vehicles unusable. They present a serious problem for porters. If floods are expected, try taking out the following steps. Select the route that avoids the affected area, traverse quickly and before the water begins to rise. Use ladders PCCs to create routes that safely navigate the rising water. Take a break and wait for the water to subside. Rest aids do not need to be accepted or reported as complete. Make a delivery, recover cargo, build infrastructure, eliminate our hostiles. Request as marked by a sign, worth checking out. Preppers. That's right to the downfall of nations and destruction of communities large or small. Most people have therefore sought the protection offered by cities. Some prefer to survive on their own in small groups. Many of them live underground shelters known as preppers. Some people chose this lifestyle willingly, while others were forced to flee to shelters for safety. By now, there are quite a few number of people born in shelters and no other way of living. Preppers have managed to survive on their own wits in the desolate world left behind by the Death Stranding. Many of them distrust countries and other institutions as a result. Automatic Public Assistance Company is a private company operates in the chiral networks. Right, the PCC. Right. Where are the chiral creatures? Remote medical unit. Elite victims Vila Libre, nothing is more important than healthcare. Now they get scraped by a stockpile medicine and makeshift equipment. Plus supplies are running low, many fear they won't last much longer without proper medical treatment. By connecting Vila Libre to chiral network and providing them with a remote medical unit, they receive top quality care and diagnosis services. It's not just medical care for Vila Libre, but it's a brighter tomorrow. The post office box. Used by car share, motors, sort of. I want items that can be recycled, yeah. The watchtowers. Observe and gather data from a wide area, can be built anywhere in the chiral network. The PCC. Its detected are marked, allowing you to get an idea of the location and number. Nearby cargo, cryobytes, heat map, showing where other portals have been found by the enemy. Operate distances of 200 meters. Upgrade watchtowers are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. Field post boxes. Common post boxes. Unlike the ones built by Stanley, these have no connection to the chiral network, meaning they can be built outside of it. Function as simple storage containers for you to use. Store your cargo inside a mule post box to protect it from enemy attacks. Some post boxes are fitted with hologram generators that disguise them as rocks and further protection. Named after mules, a group of delivery-dependent exporters in the UCA who use them to store their stolen cargo. VR training. Vila Libre. Immediately, people came here together after the Death Stranding, help each other survive, but those with powerful bonds come through the toughest times. It's hard to have children, those who were born often died young. Time the habits of Vila Libre grew older, eventually only the elderly remain. Mysterious creatures dwell in the area surrounding Vila Libre, warding off bandits, but also making it difficult when the habits leave, which we just encountered. So they have mostly lost contact with the outside world. Here we go. Chiral creatures. Known as CCs. Appearing following Death Stranding after they emerged from Tar, they exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. When these creatures is likely the best course of action, they have been known to explode on contact. Many are corrosive tar. Substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, and even pose a threat to human life. Contact unloadable than firearms, even those not loaded with anti-PDM, known to be effective. Creatures known to have a degree of resistance to electronic attacks. Now, you have been observed in the UCA, though only research has not been able to determine why. Oh, they're swarming. Alright. Now we're over encumbered. 147 kilograms. And somehow this ladder can hold our fucking weight. Bring your body.
Ah, that's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
It'd be only 2 over encumbered. Let's sleep for a few minutes. Oh wow, time actually passed. Vehicle battery charger solar generator. Ah, that's even better.
Okay.
Errands.
Have faith.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Not yet, right here. We just put that. Right. Don't go to the house. Got that. We're doing.
Eee! Fuck. You jumped down, so that hurt our packages a little.
Oh, no.
But these are lost packages, so not too worried about that.
Hey, what? My name's Sam. No way, same here.
Alright, we should be just outside the fucking...
Okay.
Requests. What you would like, block the request. Connection to your residence.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Oh shit. Footwear is almost ruined.
Down.
Alright, that's part of the stuff. Let's see if we can even make it back. We're loading this truck so heavily that it costs more battery to just move around. The post box here, and there's one here.
Why is you declaring so much?
There's that sandstorm. Oh, conveniently you're still knocked out because we haven't really rested yet. Is that tar or water? That's water. Alright, water 95. Canteen is full again. Oh yeah, let's see what we can steal from here. Container repair spray. Laser handgun. Ooh, some ceramics, some materials. Put them all on our back. Empty container repair sprays. Oh, the sandstorm is getting closer. Alright, the other post office box is here in the main cab.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Ah, shit. The enemy behind us! Alright, fuck it. We were missing a couple of enemies here. Someone just throw shit over here.
Oh, time for more of that too.
Andy.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh, whoa.
Hero. What do you call that?
My name's Sam. Hey. My name's Sam. No, wait, stay here. Somebody lend me a hand. Hey, I need help too. My name's Sam. No, wait, stay here.
I guess sort of wrapped up.
Post-op boss is over there. Alright, container repair spray. Oh, just we got the ceramics and stuff. Okay, load everything in the backpack. We're stealing everything they had. Walking over an area multiple times over and over again, it creates a path that other people from a slight their path and everything else. So
That was
the more you travel up an area,
more than that, just wrap down the top. Research.
alright, let's see if we didn't overload our truck. Because if we did, then we can't carry it back. Alright, we're golden.
Something's wrong there with it.
Okay, great. When I step in.
Soft tissues.
Come on. Keep it together.
God damn it. Alright, close enough. We have to get it a little closer. Then we can offload some shit. Nope, god damn it.
Relax. Okay.
The weapon can get refilled with rest. That can get recycled. We have one rifle. Yeah, we'll just recycle it. Fuck it. PCRs that build basic structures within the network. Trusting cargoes for intel deliveries such as lost cargo be entrusted to porters. Other porters. Looking to find another porter carrying a large carry off for you, you wind up with the source destination. It's up to you to complete the order, deliver it to the facility. Importing cargo cannot be delivered to other people. Tissues also on the truck.
Thank you, God. Amen.
No battery. Over here. There you go. We're no longer using our own power.
Gotcha.
Alright. Deliver all this cargo that belongs here. All this lost shit and stolen shit. 4 beloved walking sticks. Flotation equipment, handmade necklace, soft tissues, wooden animals, headache pills.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Helping people to connect. Be an aid request for the first time. Walking sticks, 97 each. Bunch of stuff. Two stars, just short of 3 stars.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Custom electric rod. Ooh. The weapon extends telescopically that when swung. So being electric shocks that can stun enemies, can also be used to block melee attacks, or thrown like a spear to miss your lucky shock to a distant target. No, once it's thrown, it cannot be recovered. Ah. So unlike the enemies, our custom version is not the same. Bandwidth increase. So he shares some of his bandwidth, allowing him to build more structures.
Allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Displaying your current.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground, and no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Go pick a fight.
Main order is now available. Please access the delivery terminal in Via Libre to proceed.
Alright, storage. How many ladders do we have? 5 ladders. Put another one in mine. Yeah, these are trucks belonging to their city, so we'll put them also in our storage. They're not giving us or yeah. Never mind, yeah, these are already there, so. We have enough material, so all this can go. Into the private locker. Customize recycling.
Take 5.
When you actually sleep, it does recharge like the batteries of the vehicles and stuff nearby. Because
the
solar power.
And yeah, the sun recharges it with the solar batteries.
Like in this one, like time actually passes too.
But actually, probably get back to standing there, like, or it's already kind of like trying to get to that to get the fighting.
Yep. It's not one that lets us.
Can't go in those
Yeah.
to get the bar started.
And that's even if they let you.
It has to be like those distribution similar to these in the cold. We can rest and shower.
And so I was going back to get the special aid stuff. So like, all right, let me go get go loot the boxes also, so I didn't do it the first time. Alright, stuff stolen by the bandits. Along the way, to get to where we're going. Again, power destiny gauge is stolen with this. Essential protecting BT movements, projecting, and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the air.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I thought it was something mountainous with the tall wall that the line actually goes over it.
Yeah, like you'll see it change yellow and other colors too if
They go around it that you can't access.
And the hard part in the beginning too is like you don't really have the materials to craft these items. But
And most you want to have like a 1 or 2 extra figure.
okay, swung all this. Patch a suit.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You don't know it's done.
Oh, we may need to.
Where's the more cubes? No.
Hey there!
Watch out for bandits on the road.
Thank you! Kindly!
Alright, let's see if we have the stamina and stuff to make it. La Madre, thanks for fetching my cargo. Thanks, Sam. You helped a lot of folks here to be able to walk around a little more easy now. Inside the facility, at least. Alright, we're entering a forest. Get your dinner for later.
That's one with
Ooh, lots of chiral crystals. Oh shit. That helped me feel better while we fucked this up. So, we can't get those crystals because those fucking bugs are there. Let's try this again.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thanks for fetching my cargo. Alright, so there's these annoying chiral creatures that exist now. So while we would like to pick up those crystals, it'll make it very hard. Hard creatures trigger short circuits, draining your battery. Oh shit! That goddamn it! That almost killed our battery.
Legs. Okay.
Well, that's actually tar.
I'm Sam!
Hmm. Take 5.
Take a quick nap. Recharge our battery.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
That only gives us a small repair. Yeah.
Stretch my legs. Okay.
We'll see if this vehicle is even capable. If not, we'll just have to carry it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it does have turbo. Yep, it's not gonna be able to climb this.
Stretch my legs.
It's not many things.
I know me.
Alright.
Can you shut my letter down for a bit? We're starting to get followed. You gotta be that move. Where's he get that wire out of the be good mom?
Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do either. At least it did make it easier to do that. Stop punching the couch.
Anyway.
They're all hundred.
Add to the bandwidth.
Don't stop now.
It's a slightly harder path. What are these icons? What? I did it. Now it says we're already here. And they already made the Chiral creatures much more annoying in this game. They had other stuff, but they weren't really aggressive for the most part.
Different ones. The building. There's that completely different.
It's definitely doable. Or just start using some more shit here. There you go. Makes it a little easier to get up and down. Started free PCC, and that's where we're supposed to build the watchtower.
Close one. Whoa. Oh, God. Nanny.
That
Nice and boring. It's
need flat spots. Like where that is.
Fuck. Oh, that's right. Sit here for a second and meditate.
It's still nighttime, so it'll make it a little easier to infiltrate.
slows you down a lot to get to 2 things. Because you can't forget all those things.
Yeah, the first bars are not as then like your maximum load goes down.
As a captain,
That's the thing is like when you're in an area that's basically elevated. Alright. The structure.
Done and dusted.
You don't need resources in this then. '3D printing a tower. I think in the original one you also had to give it resources.
So you want to definitely my back. You know, for the PFC practice, those sequences. We could choose a little bit that.
It's too close, though.
You want to upgrade the things.
Alright. Raise lower, R3 and zoom in.
Move it, Sam. Keep moving, keep pace.
Alright, so about 4 or 5 people, and then a couple of things we gotta take. We can upgrade the structure. Some chiral crystals and some metals. Alright, so what can we do here? Alright, we know what's here now. Kinda took a scenic route, but
Definitely not alone.
one thing we need. They'll barely touch it. Here's the last one. Let's get rid of some other junk. Make room. Whip. Ladder is deployed. Hold to collapse it and start again.
You have to bolt it out with out to and if you have a second ladder, you can step.
Triangle to combine ladders. There we go. Fixing is manually nice. What library used cannot be recovered. We're permanently fixing your position. Beware that holding toward this metal ladder will cause it to disappear. As soon as you grab the ladder, start to climb, it's permanently fixed in that position.
Stop now.
I'm doing it.
God damn it.
Whoa, almost lost it there. Yup, it's got some weight to it. Ah. Come on, asshole. Gotta get those lights marked. God damn. Those were close.
Food bag. Medium special alloys. Okay. Anything we can swap out. We got 2 ladders.
Oh, damn.
Transmitted cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination.
Fuck.
Alright, so we just gotta go that way. Make our way through. Huh? I'm surprised they gave you like a lot to do here. It's like kind of hard also to go back to the first area.
I was like, when you're already doing that, just in order to go to next distribution, then you might as well go to it there. Because like it's essentially the same distance from the
The thing is, like, just the way that the paths are designed, it's much harder to get back to the first region here than it was in the first game.
It's just easier to go close to the fine. I feel like this is still kind of like the tutorial in the first game. You had like the eastern regions and then like most of the game takes place in the central regions. But like the next place that they get to go to is the lab, I think. Always just connected to the section.
Definitely not going to be able to pick that up.
If you also repeat one thing, it's close to the distribution center. It doesn't have to teach that on.
Yeah, good.
You're like one of
Carol's
the
a-
points. I tried doing it with the music to the very planet. Then you can just go to the primary.
It's a close one. It's never what they say.
You know, it's kind of also, that's one thing you can also use technically on the VTs. Like, you can literally, as one's coming towards you, you could pee right in front of you and now cause it to turn around.
I gave her too close to the one thing said it says there's no option place. This like already gave like too close.
Used to be considerate. Oh, it's still far enough away.
So,
Like, oh, no.
Yeah, they did that in the first game too, where they just kept putting it in the.
Everything you ever wanted to see.
That certain spot and streets up on the road.
The mushrooms just kind of get bigger. I think if it gets
Well,
the
there's one for resting. Like each rest in each spot.
yeah, the Karen like does that, but then it's like this kind of similar there too. Like I think if you make like a large mushroom, the chiral creatures, the bugs will actually start showing up there. Not Pete. I'm definitely not gonna be able to carry this.
That's good.
I got to move over. Don't worry, you have to stand. You can just leave it there and come back to get it. You have like absolute no stamina now.
Let's put.
You're pretty much right there, so you can just come back to get it after. I don't think it's complete.
Alright. Resting is also free.
Take 5.
Yeah, it should be close enough to where you could. I could just grab
It
it.
will still be there. Like you're close enough to the.
I could even just offload some of the stuff in front and then
Because like all the stuff you have, like if you still
use
have, like,
milestones to carry cargo with a certain limit, eliminate this.
if you use up all the stuff, you can recycle it and or like you don't want to get rid of it all that stuff. You absolutely want to.
The other thing is like you carry enough support stuff that it just basically also takes up so much space.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go see how your studies. The problem is see a little bit. This man is on.
We're 172 out of 136.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we'll offload some cargo and then we'll go pick it up.
God damn.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Getting thirsty.
Process your orders and requests.
Oh, shit. Use a quick breather.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Should be close enough to where I can get that. And we'll be light enough to where we'll be fine. Use filtration system. As long as you're not within like 200 meters away or something.
bit heavy.
As long as we don't sprint, we'll be fine. We're below our max because of this. "43 inhabitants." Yeah. I just dropped off my backpack, so yeah, I could just pick it up and a little drained from running, but
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
The golden ghost then check the ticket folder.
at least they made the map smarter too, so like the markers are removed automatically. Especially if you skip some and you hit another one, then it just removes those. The water's gonna be refilled here anyways. I do like how they have it now. It's like, oh, you can remove spent items, empty items, and stuff like that. So to make it more
Close.
just in case, we'll save.
Bastard. Up at the bottom.
And just the fact that he's tired, so he's bouncing all over the place. But that's part of the thing too, being able to have stamina and all this. Everything is just doing all these things. Use filtration system and the 2 items, which luckily did not get damaged when everything was falling down because of the annoying low high ground. At least here you don't have to pick anymore. Just okay, all the stuff that actually belongs here. He's peeing but not squatting down.
Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. That service.
Pioneer
Not a
lights.
single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias.
Away from enemy territory, elimination, stealth for a couple.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
It was so close to.
We really needed it.
Return lost cargo in pristine condition. Return lost cargo.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible
Just below 2
worker.
stars again.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Q-tip time. Benjamin Rear. The distribution center is important. There's a gap there, there's a gap on the other side. Keep it connected. Weapon data. Blood grenades. Ah, here we go. Grenade spends a spells a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. It lingers, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision, and can be stored in a grenade pouch. Structures. The safe timefall shelters. Safe place to rest during timefall. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach, repairing your cargo containers. Also filled with deterrents to drive BTs away. Canteen will also be refilled with. Oh, now that's also new. Canteens also refilled. Protection of timefall can be built anywhere in the chiral network using a PCC. Rest during the periods of timefall. Container repair spray apply to your cargo when you approach. Cargo containers can also be refilled in shelter's water tank. Timefall shelters are fitted with BT deterrents to temporarily immobilize a BT that gets too close. Turn requires a cooldown period between each use. Gray shelters are more resistant to timefall and natural disasters. Chiral Destiny Gauge. Full Stranding World means dealing with a variety of deaths, timefall, natural disasters, BTs, or cause void-outs. Appears accompanied by a spike in chiral density, using tunnels left behind by the Bridges Expedition. The device has been developed by Ciudad and North Knot City. C1 it monitors these changes in chiral density, which has been stolen by bandits who roam the ruined wastelands outside the cities and are rightly fearful of BTs. Custom electric rod. Throne, improved version. Arm groups is now available for fabrication. Which is about telescopic weapons, walking sticks for Leon to make deliveries before they're modeled into self-defense. Well, they have the various armed groups becoming a weapon of choice for many within their ranks. Blood grenades using Sam's grenade against BTs. It's blow impact with a cloud of vapor that hangs in the air, damaging BTs caught. Since Doom's blood can now be artificially synthesized, blood grenades can be mass-produced using chiral printed. So that's new. They have not, however, enabled ordinary porters to easily dispatch BTs, as there remains no way to accurately identify BT's position. Because if they don't see him without a BT unit, this is pretty similar setup with aim to the delivering resources and cargo to Ciudad Nudo, or city, surrounding prepper outposts. It's not intended to place for civilians to live, compromises facilities for delivery and support staff, plus infrastructure for cargo management.
Displaying your current order grade.
Okay, again, another hour to do.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
What's a blood grenade, even though we know what it is?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Yep, the hermetic grenade.
We won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
PT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc., all to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Timefall shelters changed anyway.
So,
yep, upgrades.
You probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
Okay, you're cool then.
The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
What's the next order?
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Of course, now that we sleep, all the mules basically wake up now. Timefall quick. Or giant BT.
Quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Good. Story so far. You okay, Sam? Quite the quick over here. Is everything okay where you are? Bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Just playing happy like it never happened. So close to the lab now, so keep at it, Sam. Fetching our cargo. Supplies. Still washing it. One more time. Getting more annoyed. Not suffering from lack of sleep or anything, so E blood type. Only thing missing. Alright, combine the toilet and the shower. Why use pee and poop grenades when you have blood grenades? Get the car crystals. I just used it. Why am I here? Anti-BT combat, let's go. Thrown weapons. Fighters using thrown weapons. Alright. Welcome back, Benny. Blood grenades. Alright, back to using it. So, our blood grenades are upgraded versions from the original hermetic grenades that used our blood to help it. Anti-BT, expels a cloud of blood on impact. Lingers in the air, causing serious damage, obscuring enemy vision. Stored in the grenade pouch. Put it back on. Ah, so each grenade has 5 grenades. Okay. Like, man, what the fuck was happening? What the fuck? It went over the goddamn thing. Missing 3. Why do they always have fucking hidden ones? Ah, over there. He fell down, but who cares? We're not carrying any important cargo, so at this point it doesn't matter. Ah, there it is, another floating one. But what, we got all 5 of them. Now he's covered in all that blood. Backpack patch, certified porter. Number 1 patch of where to express individuality serves as proof that you have completed the porter fundamentals training in the VR. The 1 blood grenade. Causes blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing damage and obscuring vision of the enemy. Gets into the grenade pouch. Strand. Both the binds to secure cargo will be used to deflect enemy attacks or to silently restrain enemies, such as a defecation method. Facility suited for covert operations. Alright. Gotta get the stored in that gun holster. And the new one. Custom electric rod. Sends telescopically and slung, like a shock. Stone, you can't get back. Some food. Size of like Arizona green tea cans. Or Alright, back to the surface.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're going to struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right
close
direction.
enough.
I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah?
Does he have the BT cutting, the umbilical cutting cord?
We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. We've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What does he have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die.
Nope.
Make sure you're well prepared.
Not unless you use blood ammo. You won't hurt them. What kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey,
And we're ready into a boss fight?
Gazers in the field.
Gazers.
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, There'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. According to our... If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture.
So, gazer, hunter.
If you succeed in this, you come face to face with a massive... So...
What are you talking about, Bunny?
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Right now.
Because it comes out today, Bunny.
Can we watch it tonight? Actually, no, because I may fall asleep on my night. Can we watch it tomorrow, actually? Can we do that?
You babies will come there. What else can we get rid of? Let's see. Alright, so we have 2 machine guns, 2 ladders. We have 4 ladders. We should only need 2.
Final countdown, baby.
BTCs. Still have 3 ladders, no. Alright.
I never learned to keep it funny.
That brings us down drastically. Alright. Bring up BTs in the former geophysics research lab and deliver the prototype to MP Bullets. Said they had an aid request too, though. Prototype N people is developed by the C1 Soft Distribution Center, tested on the former Geophysics Research Lab. There are BT units in the rooms that we're making it very risky. Eliminate the BTs, deliver prototype. That's a mule area. Oh look, the artist. They said there was an aid request, but
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Playing archived footage from this location.
alright, we'll take on the orders.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
The artist is probably optional. It's also not far. Warning, cliff. Steep slope has tested on the unit most capable of. Fortunately, no pair of boots are sturdy enough to survive the cliffs. Truly or not, you may well remember that such warnings as you're scrambling up.
Excuse me. I know.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, so MP will make a couple of extra grenades, because if we're going to fight the big boss, we're going to need a shitload of them. Prototype MP bullets.
Never mind, I noticed the root of it when I.
Alright, we got 2 in the grenade pouch. No, and we need to put the PCC and stuff. We'll have that on there. Alright, so we're ready for frickin' BT battles. Hopefully.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Benjamin Rivera. Before he started working at the distribution center, Benjamin was involved in medical anthropological field work. When he observed the treatment of symptoms of a number of different patients, he was interested in how the changes brought by the Death Stranding were affecting people with bodies and minds. The knowledge Benjamin gleaned from the field work proved useful when the first Bridges expedition arrived in Mexico. Ever since the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network a year ago, the environment has been unstable, and for a number been earthquakes, sudden floods, spikes in chiral energy. Fears of BT is also putting people on edge, straining them further. Benjamin believes that it's necessary to expand the chiral network and develop new technologies to put people's minds at ease. Benjamin's medical background also allowed him to contribute to the development of blood grenades. The grenades are now mass-produced by synthesis of the blood of doomed sufferers. Synthetic blood. Alright, so gazers. Okay, so those are the big ones. Or the regular ones. Much as a ghost may haunt the site as its death, gazers remain in place, their movements confined only to a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans using sound to track them. Should a gazer detect a human, it'll move toward them, leaving a tar-like handprints on the ground as it walks. Gazers cannot be seen by ordinary people, but doomed sufferers can sense their presence. The extent to which an individual is able to do so depends on their doom's level. Past time could only feel a chill when the presence of BTs, but now, however, you can see them, particular forms of BTs when standing still. Hunters. Ah, that's floor stuff, yeah. So those are numbered, yeah. Type of BT dwells in the tar, waiting and hiding for a gazer to detect a human. Before grabbing them, such calculating behavior has earned hunters their name. Be careful you aren't dragged to the ground by a hunter and then pulled toward the catcher, lying in wait. The golden hunters are special, more powerful and dangerous, and not attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in the tar. And then the catchers. Largest and most dangerous BT of all, catchers attempt to weaken and capture the human victims to trigger void outs. Catchers come in many different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans, and the hunters capture them. A void out occurs and the catcher connects to these other BTs, appears and swallows the human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. Those are the bosses.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thanks, Sam.
Gotcha. Come back safe and sound.
Speaking of which, we have 2 PCCs, right?
Keep it together.
That's a big one. Footwear is almost ruined.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Yeah, see if we find this person lost cargo. If this is, it's an optional one. If it's not, then you gotta have a mission to specifically come here. One inhabitant.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Exercise caution when traveling at night. Take care, Sam.
No, we're gonna do sliding. No, not rolling. God damn it. All our cargo. And a timequake. Alright, so no sliding. We should have saved before we got to that spot. We were doing so well.
Take care, Sam.
He tumbled hard down that cliff. Timequake!
Enough already.
Emergency support. Benefits severe damage to nearby structures. Emergency support by repairing. Off the grid. Karen's locations where Salmon reports arrested are marked with a hologram of a Karen. We recover more quickly and rest near a Karen, and the Karen itself will grow bigger as we rest more in the vicinity. All the other reporters' Karens are as tiny little heaps with pebbles that grow into mighty landmarks. BT area is known to appear. There is a strong connection with the beach, so chiral density is high and timefall very common. Certain Doom surfers are able to detect the presence of BTs, and ordinary humans need to equip a BBS pod at some point to sense them. If you're aware of BTs approaching them without due care and attention, and force you risk you going into combat. Trigger and void out, take a detour, avoid a BT area when avoidable. Either quest up, make delivery on area build destruction. Well, we'll build here.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Two chiral crystals and something else. Ornamentals.
This one's for you. And then
Oh, we would have gone the direct path. We would have picked up more cargo. Anti-timefall clothing.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
This will probably be the last thing we can carry. This is fucking large.
Too close. Okay, great. We're stepping. Come on. Keep it together. Guess we just chill till it lights up.
Endurance and other stuff has increased. Nice. Alright. Alright. Go. We have all our grenades equipped. Wasn't the shelter supposed to convert rain for drinking water for us? Oh god, an extra large sample. That'll definitely put us at our weight limit. And targeting timefall shelters. Backpack that keep it safe.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, the shelter itself will fill our canteen. Looks like you built the timefall shelter. That's what I'm talking about. Nice timefall shelter, good. More than just keeping you dry, you know. You can repair your containers, protect the spray, even keep the BT away. I bet those structure is right. Keep on giving. Yeah, rest of enemies nearby, and I also can't save. Don't share a PTC in case someone lost them or did something else. Here we go. We're outside enough to save. Donate to other porters, sure. I'll swap it out. Not be able to reclaim this cargo.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, yeah, you can actually see them now. We'll let him catch him, so... This is what happens, Bunny, when you get caught. I'll wait just 1 minute. Drop us down. And they lure us to the mini-boss. It's the dolphin. Or the whale. Stuff from the old world is rising.
It's a dolphin. It looks like half octopus. Stranding.
Ah.
Doesn't it?
And all the city and stuff was all underneath the tar. Ow. More, and it's down. Those chiral crystals. You son of a bitch! God damn it. Well, we failed. It was a sliver of fucking health left. With the sliver of fucking health left. Underneath the tar. Ah. Additional damage, equipment ruined, all our stuff. Yeah. That's not how we were supposed to defeat them. We weren't supposed to lose. So literally, that crater is where we just were. That's what happens when a BT basically touches a person or when you physically die. Even though I'm able to come back. And there you can see the handprints. So that's the special. What happens if you fail? Alright. Oh yeah, look at the map. This new crater.
The outgoing Discord now. It seems like I'm watching now.
Yeah, this is what happens when you die. You or any normal person gets touched. You cause a void out. And now this massive area is no longer accessible.
Oh my god.
Like I said, the giant handprint. You can see it on the map.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright. We can't save directly next to it. Or because we were in the air. So we have our void out. So we need to redo. Oh, it made a checkpoint too. Like, no. We're gonna trigger the battle again, but this time. Shivering because we're entering the BT area.
Oh. Then how many days? Oh, the 3 days.
Alright, quick repair of our stuff. We need water.
Do it again.
Like I said, we were supposed to deal with them. We weren't supposed to let them kill us. And just literally right when it was about to die at a sliver of health, it finished knocking us out. And there's one. Like I said, you see the umbilical cord and the ghosts. And when they become aware of your presence, because they're blind, plus as we're standing still, and we're going to let the catchers drag us down to start the encounter. It's the dolphin whale again.
Well.
God damn it. If I can hit the mouth, I can do extra damage, but it's very hard to hit the tendrils. And that's what it does, that critical hit. Oh, jump. Right in the weak spot. Yeah, this controller is going to die very quickly. This is the one controller that does not hold any charge at all.
Oh, this is the first button of PlayStation.
The first PlayStation.
Driving you the whole time. I don't have the money actually to buy the mega ones they have out.
Like I said, the gold spot is the weak spots, which does much more damage. Like, that's how low it was last time when it killed us. You're not getting away this time. Timefall gone. Most of this tar will go away. And all the free chiralium crystals we can get now. 100, 7, 11, 49. I drag this over. The drag us that far away.
It's up and it's just darts inside and shows the computers.
And literally just before I'm about to hit it, it's a sliver of health. It just happens to grab me and knocks me out, and it made the giant, massive void out.
I'll just restore it.
Yeah, like I had to save just to show it, but it's like you see the giant handprint and everything else. Everything was in here. You're like, yep, you're successful. You completed the mission, but it's not really how you're supposed to complete it. But yeah, if you could hit the gold tendrils or the dolphin one at first, it definitely does a lot more damage. Like I said, and that's one of the easy mini bosses. One of the very easy ones. And we also put all our equipment back here where it would be safe, because it should be just out of range. And a timefall shelter should have also protected it from... The tar is also extremely corrosive to anything.
This ain't bad. Huh.
Alright, we can't get too far from our stuff because then it becomes lost. Alright, so now we have a good save. Alright, whoa. We tripped over something while we were standing still. And we recycle in this thing. No, we can't. Get some of those chiralium crystals we just made. Metals. Alright, so... the containers have been used or destroyed. We can carry it on our hands, but we can't, oh, fuck it then. Alright, let's see how over-encumbered we are now. The path should be relatively safe. 130. Okay, what's our weight? 141 out of 136. We're just barely past it. So we need to lose 5 pounds. I know what we'll do. Because we're nice enough to make a storage here. Oh, you can't hide. 5 pounds, alright. Recycle. 1. Our empty blood bags. That's 1.5 of the 5 pounds. The blood bag, you know what? We can recycle that too. That one's almost done. We can't claim those right now. Yeah, how somehow that stacks, it doesn't make sense. We are 1.5 pounds overweight. Alright, so... Okay, well... we'll donate or dismantle. We'll donate it. Other players, yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
$135, perfect. We reached the height limit.
How you doing, Sam?
We'll share that full blugginate also.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Maybe we can carry something smaller. We'll carry our... There we go. Alright, 500 meters that way. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn. Okay, great when I step in.
Dancing ghosts. Anti-timefall clothing. The stamina drain is real.
Ah, refreshing.
More weight by 2 pounds.
Bit heavy.
Damn it, turn around.
Hold on. Let's toppled over. Use a quick breather.
There, that spot's flat. Look out, stomachs. We're gonna bring in all these supplies. Carrying all this shit. $250 meters. Footwear ruined.
Yeah, that feels good.
What?
The right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. Whoa. The skin on my teeth. Oh, whoa. That was close. Come on. Keep it together. Ah, steady. Whoa. That was close.
My ladder has been damaged by rising waters.
Damn. Oh, whoa. The skin on my teeth. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, oh. Shit. That's a close one. Yeah.
Fuck. We fell. Yep, good thing we just saved right there. Come on. Let me get to the menu.
Oh.
Wow. The exact one that we loaded.
How'd you end up here? Hmm? How? Shit. Whoa. That was close. Fuck.
Like that.
God damn it. Stay strong. You got all you need to see it through. That's right. Just sit here for a second and meditate.
Edgeworth is still better than fucking.
Come on. You can't keep.
There we go, a rest spot. Ooh. But you never went anywhere, Bunny.
Yeah, careful, I need my mic on my headset instead of for myself music on my laptop instead this time.
In one spot where there was a guaranteed flat spot, but facing this direction.
It should be enough.
Dude.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminals as long as your owner then requests.
Yeah.
Weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
God damn it. Stop standing on the fucking package.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, whoa. That was close. It's a close one. Oh. Okay. Let's just sit here for a second.
All covered in all grime and shit. Let's do this the easy way. I'll drop off our luggage. There you go.
boots break, damage yourself. Are we out of boots? We're out of boots. Deliver and report. PDPTs deliver the prototype MP bullets. Tar eruption samples, those two heavy ass shits. Headache medicine, tar eruption samples again. Anti-timefall clothing. Ancient fossil. And we're all covered in fucking tar. We badly need a shower.
Long time no see, Sam.
Hey, Alex Weatherstone. He's back.
I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition.
There are eliminations.
Picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
$1,400 likes.
We never doubted you'd
The
show.
capsule's just before 2 stars.
A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
The entirety of Mexico, so we just crossed all of Mexico. Welcome to the internet. All that's left of Mexico. Former Geophysics Research Lab. Mr. Alex Weatherstone from the first game. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BT. So now we have blood bullets.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Bridge link. We actually did something social. Took almost 2 hours now.
So, Sam? Don't suppose you remember who I am?
Weather station.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance.
Giant
I've shared
BT.
with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials.
Ton of extra materials. What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this? Sleep.
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
He badly needs a shower. Toilet and shower. Wash all that tar off. Shower scene. Four chiral crystals, showered and cleaned up. And sleep time.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good
It's
friend.
Deadman.
One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Yep.
The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
Dead body.
And for that
Deadman. Guillermo del
it
Toro.
holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents,
Special
and
cast of Jesse.
as well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
Hey, the BB pod. As a storage container.
That this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going
Massive
on there.
tar belts.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
A baby bottle.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders
Alright, chiral clouds. New concept. Clouds that appear after the Stranding and produce timefall and contain a great deal of chiralium that both obstructs radio waves and makes the clouds impenetrable to drones and aircraft. Even if they could be penetrated, the sky above the clouds is stratified into layers that contain further chiralium and chiral radiation invisible to the naked eye. Soaring through the skies and leaving Earth's atmosphere are now nothing more than pipe dreams. Again, timefall. You already seen that? Tar. Updated. The mysterious substance that oozes and spouts out from underground. It is known as tar because it's black and viscous, but it is not the same as the common tar from the pre-Stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away and nearly submerged Mount Knot City. After the nuclear explosion there. Elsewhere, actually no, that was not where the nuclear one was. Elsewhere, the crater near South Knot City was full of substance, and an enormous tar-covered area known as Tar Belt stretches out into the east of Edge Knot City. Right? That's where the West Coast City was. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear, and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it, as you saw in that fight. It contains chiralium, which many are led to speculate that this is how it's connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain.
Electronics inoperable at altitude. So they
Electronics inoperable
across the ocean.
Ships.
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive. Invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie.
All the kids' toys. He always had a way with words.
Was just the beginning.
Where his dialogue.
Far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate.
The plate gate, wherever these are.
Investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Marsupials? Australia?
Yeah. A kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English.
English.
And they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Australia.
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests.
Now the BB unit would look like
for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
Terminology you've been hearing from before, and that's what it actually looks like. Phenomenon that appeared in a research lab in Mexico around the time when Sam began connecting the ECA to the chiral network. At first, only microscopic warping of the texture of space could be observed, but as they grew bigger, as the USCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can be used to travel between the two continents, and is the only plate gate currently in existence. So they know, or they think.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
Far more important.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Boss fight time. A real boss.
Nice.
Nice. Some trash here. Be faster to skip this way. Oh, I didn't take a picture of the actual thing. Yeah. If you can skip also. I feel like this is going to be probably such a major story point. So probably better to stop here. Because depending how much story this is going to have, this will probably take up to like an hour.
Oh.
Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials. You can stay on stream changes and read the random stuff we post. We're going to see you on a raid in just a moment. Nearing the end of episode, Sam, but there's probably more. Plus, we still have that other place that we have not had anything with. Alright, so who is on tonight? It's also very hot. Couple people on. You can put her for lurks.
I got my kitty cat again. I got it on my account. Oh my god. I just like this cat. She's so cute. Okay, I'm back to 90 footage.
What's free? They
We're trying to use my whole again.
do like short term and long term, and um, you don't really need house expansion unless you're planning to like. What you really want to do is invest
I forgot to do
the things that make things for you. Because then you can start selling things. Like preserve jars will net you more money for tomatoes than if you sell them as a tomato. Same thing with like Napa cabbage. If you use a preserve jar, it'll sell for a higher price as kimchi than if you sell it as just Napa cabbage. And then stuff like that. Yay.
See the shiny tower.
Stranding 2.
Mm.
I never played the first one.
Mm.
Damn, it's no Circle Tower. But yeah, if I was telling a new player how to like invest, I would say invest in the crafters first. You can always expand the house later, but you need money to expand the plot. So you might as well save the money and buy the plot expansions first, and then worry about building property, like buildings and housing. The house itself doesn't really offer you anything, it's just decoration. You can use anything outside of the house. Like, you don't have to have the house to build even the kitchen. Like, even to do the cooking, you don't have to have the house. You can make your whole cooking section outside. So the house is purely for decoration purposes. So it's not worth wasting the money on until you are you've got all of the lots opened and stuff like that. Because the way Pally works is every time you go to do something, it costs more money each time. Did you, FJ? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people talk about, you'll hear a lot of people talking about cake parties, but don't worry about cake parties. Put it in vanilla, the screenshot. Like, doing farming and gathering ores to smelt are the fastest things you can do. So I would just focus on those and then work on upgrading your tools so you can get higher quality stuff. Because you'll need the higher level tools to be able to get flow trees.
which are the special purple trees. You'll need it to get like the higher ores, like iron or gold or lithium or platinum. Can't sell furniture, so it's not worth making furniture.
No.
Don't waste your resources on furniture yet. Save, like, just put it all into making money. Oh, I'm about to turn into a. Oh, that was some sweet timing right there. Did you see that sweet timing? Sweet timing right there. Yeah. Hilma, you will get copper and sometimes silver. You'll want to make a smelter so that you can turn those into ores and then, like, you can and then once you're able to, you can go into Bahari Bay. Bahari Bay has iron and gold. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, wow. What's happening here?
All right,
Chaos
Sam.
isn't too
Good to
late.
go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing root creation.
Have you been playing this like a long time, or are you newer to the game? This game
Commencing root creation.
are rated too. The original 14, but I discovered 14 when they were in beta for ARR.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh. By 14, are you taking a breather until the next patch or the next expansion? Sir, I need you to stay in one place. I have positionals. Tried one day beta from 1.0, but that was it. Oh, that was so long ago. I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy until I was introduced to ARR. But yeah. Got introduced to it because the person really wanted me to join an MMO.
Thank you.
They thought I would like the graphics because I'm a sucker for a good graphics game. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I became a 14 man.